Everyone is here. We begin. For better or for worse. Probably for better, but who knows? Okay, there's a stream notification in that cord. Let's see here. Yep, we're out here already. We've already begun. You already know what time it is. Hello. I usually put out the Twitter once I turn on the webcam. That's what I usually do. I mean, I started the stream at exactly 9 because I watched the time hit 8:58 and immediately went into OBS. So there's no way it was 9:01, let alone 9:02 before the stream actually started. I might have gotten a Discord notification out a little late though. You know, it just be like that. So, fuck. Why did I open Epic Games? It's a Steam game. But I have so much to do. I accidentally took a long break from streaming and now I'm so behind because I picked a big game like Danganronpa. Well, we're on the last chapter now. We haven't started the last chapter since I ended it right at the save screen. And Craig emoji. Creating new Polish girl. Polish girl. She didn't say anything the first few days. That's the thing already. Yeah, Polish people have their experience with your kind. I'd be lying if I told you I could tell Central European ethnicities apart. I really don't know much about the Czech or Slovak or what. I don't know anything that I can identify someone who's Germanic in a sense, but distinguishing a Bavarian from an Austrian is a little outside of my purview. Well, if today kind of sucked thus far, you just need to do your damnedest to enjoy the here and now, I guess. Let me get something worth looking at. Ready? Party time. Clock to your ethnicity by guessing Central Europe. Accent might be a pretty good giveaway. I can't tell the Slavic accents apart though, aside from like maybe Polish. Like, I can kind of get when someone's explicitly Russian and when someone's like explicitly Polish, but anything in the middle, I don't exactly have a good time trying to figure out. But the making fun of Hungarians is always funny. They have like 1% Mongolian like invader DNA and it made them like weird looking, I guess. So I remember it is like a really low percentage in the modern day, but everyone like calls them like different like tribe names from like the Golden Horde. For allegations, clap by saying no light in your eyes and don't look like PSD. I mean, do you need to be in the military to have PTSD? It's a pretty well-regarded, like, it's a well-documented phenomenon that, like, PTSD from, like, chronic abuse is far more, like, problematic than being a soldier to, like, someone's, like, brain status. Because that has the CPTSD, as opposed to a soldier usually just has a standard PTSD type. Because they would have trauma from like a specific incident or two, as opposed to like trauma from a persistent state of fight or flight. The mobile industry made me the man I am today. I really do think like the whole like argument about Starship Troopers really boils down to their argument against what the government ultimately was not a good argument, because it shows the actual like system, while some corruption is present, it is ultimately far too like effective, unrealistically effective if we're being honest. And a lot of the things that are supposed to be like bad things are kind of smart, like having the dude with like damaged limbs being the guy saying the made me the man I am today is an effective way to scare off people who aren't fit for it. Like, that's like a dumb controversy every time. It's like, but the author intended such and such. Yeah, but if the author doesn't know what they're doing, their work can take on an entirely different meaning, no matter what they want. Hell, even if they do know what they're doing, things can like take on meanings in like ways unintended. Like Evangelion boils down to not the creative choices intentionally, but the subconscious creative choices as a result of Hideki Anno's depression. I see. I have not read the original book. I do know it's like vaguely pro authoritarian, in the sense that it's like the world government that has like pseudo mandatory military service is actually a good thing. Hurrah. Protein shake or creatine shake? I mean, isn't the idea that you have both? Protein allows you the more... What the hell? Why is my headset dead? That's not good. Hold on. Okay, so can you guys still hear it? I would assume so. I guess that's my cue to stop dilly-dallying and get changed. We started later, but I believe this chapter is shorter since it's the final chapter. But people also said it's longer than previous final chapters, so we'll see. I was getting a lot of, when I asked people and then looked up non-spoiler explanations of how long to expect, everyone was giving me wildly different answers. People were like 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, so we'll find out. You don't hear the game because I don't have an audio device connected. Let me see if I can like can you guys hear? Let me pull up OBS. No desktop audio. Oh shit. Okay, let me quit the game and put on background music for me to get changed. That should play through. And Danganronpa seemingly stopping working. Cool. Force close. There we go. This will be good. Yeah, my bad, guys. Six, 7. Tung 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 so her. Tung 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 she her. That's what they should have called like the pink tung 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 Sahur. I don't remember what the actual name they came up with was. What's going on over here? Okay, back to the test. Let's see, waiting on the M84 to be legal in the U.S. We're working. We're working on it. Today you learned apparently you can't sell organs liquid for. I think that's to prevent a lot of nasty things from happening. I mean, the whole thing with donor organs is kind of sketch. It's like, the whole thing is like they'll swear up and down. They'll swear up and down as like, no, we're not allowed to like let you die if you're like an organ donor and you have organs in good condition and a relatively like low profit, high work situation going on. But like so many paramedics will just be like, I'm not saying anything, but never set yourself up as an organ donor. It's like, you. And then it is very clear that a lot of things like the like made in Canada, like just enabling people to die in a medically induced way, is just purely a way to harvest organs from those they are too lazy to heal. Yeah. Well, yeah. You can't donate your own heart to your child because they're not allowed to like just kill you to take your heart. Heart transplants are rare because you're not allowed to just kill people to get them. Like, even like illegally, that's like kind of frowned upon. It's very like, the boss's kid will get this, and it's nigh impossible for anyone else. And then there's no way to like just kill yourself in a way that like lets any of your organs be usable, because you basically have to still be alive when they cut out your organs. That's basically how it works. That's kind of the problem. You have to be like alive but going to die, but whatever's making it so you're going to die has nothing to do with any of the organs in question. But yeah, like straight up, the thing with organ transplants, and while they won't take those who died to their own causes, took a long trip off of a short pier, simply that they basically do need you to still be alive in at least a little for them to take your organs and actually be able to use them. You have to be like on your deathbed and like not somehow damaging vital organs. Like, even a localized wound's probably going to cause a lot of problems systemically, so that's why the most common organ transplants you'll see are things that are like only semi-important. Hence why you can just straight up give someone a kidney while you're still alive if they need it, because you literally have two of them. I mean, in the sense that like if you get to the point where like your child needs a heart transplant, the like, you shouldn't need to sacrifice your own heart just to save them. You should be, with modern technology, there's plenty of ways to deal with that. If you can't find a proper fitting organ donor from a human, most conditions have some sort of makeshift method that you can go with that'll at least work for a while. I remember there's a person I read about a while ago was able to get an animal heart working. That should probably what like is done. Just like, I mean, a lot of modern state of the art medical technologies that defeat like previously fatal conditions involve just genetically modifying things. Like a lot of new cancer treatments genetically modify viruses to target cancer cells that are specifically genetically modified to your exact genome mapping. You can grow, yeah, I mean, growing a human heart in a pig is probably the most ethical way to deal with these sort of things. Ideally, it would go up to the point of like explicitly your specific DNA being used for the heart, but that would require a lot of foreplanning, which might not be something you're granted. But if you were hypothetically able to produce a new organ using your own DNA, that would prevent you from needing immunoblockers to prevent the rejection of the organ. Why don't we have cap? Because they're didn't you read the UFO files that the uh, government put out? It's like not cat boys, but the cat girl aliens are a thing. They don't actually have like fur, but they have like cat ears or something. Cloning humans for organs. Um, Cloning people is unethical. It could maybe be done if you intend that, like done ethically, if you're intending for the child to live a human life despite being a copy of someone else. For as far as I'm aware, having the exact same DNA as someone doesn't make you like literally the exact same person. You don't have like a shared like singular consciousness or something that has to be shared between all the bodies. That's not how it works. But the idea of like using it for like just organ farming is kind of insanely unethical because it would just ultimately somehow along the way involve some very unethical things being done to the individual in question, which is why animal substitutes are much more reasonable. I mean, yeah, hypothetically, we're getting pretty good at stem cell research, so it's entirely likely that by time the people in chat here are old enough to have to worry about like chronic elderly person issues, they don't have to worry about like giving a chicken like a human kidney just so they can transplant it into you. They could probably just straight up take a copy of your DNA and put it in a machine, and it'll pop out with a new kidney that's similar to what you had as a little baby, which would mean it would be a genetic match and completely ethical because it's just what you already had. I mean, there's like already like my most popular tweet on Twitter was the most popular tweet on Twitter was the stem cell brains in jars being forced to play Doom. And I was like, they put a human brain in a jar, strapped it to a machine, and gave it a gun and sent it to hell. Or a digital rendition of hell. Yeah, teleportation. Um, it really depends. It will depend on a few factors: method of teleportation, and a lot of variables involving what a person ultimately is that we don't know scientifically. It might not get answers for because it may be outside the realms of material science. It may require just like something something more metaphysical. Yeah, like the whole like what was I will say, like personally, I'm of the opinion that in some sense, on some level, it's very likely that that human beings have something that could be referred to as a soul. But that being said, there's like a part of me that's a little anxious to like get amnesia just because of basically just the teleportation conundrum, but in a much more here and now sort of situation. I've taken surgical procedures conscious with just like local anesthetic just for the vibe, which wasn't as bad as I would expect. It was actually pretty chill. Then again, it was only like wisdom teeth removal and stuff. Nothing crazy. Women. But yeah, for those who just got in just now, the reason we don't have the game open is because apparently my cable went bad and didn't charge my headphones, so I'm just giving it time to charge them. I mean, the game Soma, I didn't play it, obviously. I have it. It was free on Epic at one time. Um, but the whole thing that I've been told is that like the big plot twist that like you're just a copy and at the end it's like sending a copy or whatever is more interesting when you take into account that there are in-universe ways to make the original consciousness hop bodies and they just simply didn't do it. I remember one I got into like an argument in the past about Star Trek. Like I don't watch a lot of Star Trek, but I was familiar of it like in passing, and I like pointed out to someone having just like passively seen a bunch of episodes. I'm like it came up to the teleportation conundrum, and it was like the show goes back and forth on whether or not like it falls into that or not. Like sometimes it's the same consciousness because it's just their physical body being like converted into an energy without being destroyed, and other times it's like, yeah, it gets destroyed and sent to data. And by the way, there's like two of the same dude because we accidentally copied the data. Yeah, they didn't like that I was like calling out their favorite science fiction TV show from decades past and got all pissy and was like, actually makes perfect sense. I'm gonna be honest. The idea of like teleportation kind of implies that like we've reached a level of technological progress, which would mean there'd probably be more effective ways of travel long distance than like disassembly and reassembly. As far as I can think in like hypothetical theoretical physics and everything, physically bridging two positions in space along the invisible extra dimensionality of reality that we don't normally perceive. It would probably take a lot less energy than disassembling and reassembling something down to every molecule. I remember hearing a backrooms theory that the backrooms hold jazz. I didn't realize the music stopped. My bad. Let me just replay the same one.
Yeah, I did not realize that the backrooms theory that went around involved, involved like real studies about like a lot of like talk about wormholes involves gravity as a way to open one. And they're like, gravity is the weakest of the fundamental forces. Theoretically, we should be able to make one using electromagnetism. And then I believe like a lot of people theorize that the Kane Pixels backrooms lore is basically just they opened a wormhole using an MRI machine. Because MRI machines have big ass magnets. Magnets, how do they work? They just do. Yeah, specifically, God, MRI machines are kind of terrifying because it's like, what do you mean there's just a giant death magnet that will like shoot tiny pieces of metal that you happen to have in your pockets into your body at like Mach fuck? Like there's like so many horror stories of like people for some reason deciding to go to surgery with like a plug in, not realizing the plug has like a metal core, even though it's like the exterior is silicone. And it's like, firstly, why did you put yourself into this situation on like multiple fronts, not just the little item in general? It's like, I believe the person that story was about, like that article, what was it, like a medical like tidbit that just like got shared around like through images as like the article screenshots that people share. And it was like they survived. They were not happy about that though. Won the lawsuit against the like company who made it, and like lying about the packaging. God, I remember there was like one of those like weird, like intentionally weird and like freaky troll face images where it was like eat jar of quarters. Step 2, get an MRI done. Step 3, human claymore. Front towards enemy? Nah, front towards friend. What kind of claymores you guys got? Okay. We have. Oh yeah, I never did put that on, did I? What we got back? What did I miss? Let's do. Oh god. Penis extendo MRI. It's a specific presentation. Yeah, ultimately a lot of. I remember my one meme that I posted on Twitter recently, the one I stole from the Discord server. He and technically that one's there. It's just like I don't know. Those fellows don't have a good reputation right now after everything they've been up to. But yeah, with the meme I stole from the Discord, it blew up in likes, not views though, which is interesting. Most people who saw it liked it, but it didn't send it out to that many people in regards to how many likes it got, which is a shame. It should have sent it out to like everyone vaguely interested tangentially. But yeah, it was like yeah, he does blue collar work and it's like the blue like dog collar. And I remember all of the like there was a bunch of retweets coming from like major like porno pages, which especially a lot of them were like OnlyFans girls, and it's like this is not like a not safe for work page. This is a very like we can be suggestive, but there's no porn here. It's like y'all are gonna give people the wrong impression about me. It's like we can be a little suggestive. We can be. I think the ultimate vibe I attempt to fulfill is attractive, not pornographic. I think that's a good way to summarize my objective here. So like all of the femdom OnlyFans girls like reposting the meme was like this isn't this is a I don't know if you want to be over here. And then Instagram seems to hate me. Like the software, not the actual users. I made an account. They didn't give me any trouble yet. But I get like 0 like traction on anything I post. Like most of the people who come in, like I don't think I've broken 100 followers on the Instagram yet. Like that's just a little silly. So I think this has been a sufficient amount of time for the headset to charge. What does the headset say? What are we looking at? 80%. Oh, we're golden. Persona 4. This should get us through the entire stream, I think. Unless the battery has degraded. I did like the math, and this headset is actually like 7 years old now. Holy shit. You know, the thing with like having 90 followers on Instagram on like the major page where I post things on that get massive traction on Twitter. Well, not massive, but like decent traction on Twitter. And like at least 1,000 views on YouTube a lot of the time. It's like 90 followers. That's like about what I have on my my personal Instagram that I use to DM IRLs. And it's like, dog. Like other firearm pages get traction too, which is weird. And when I tried changing the name of the page for a little bit, it didn't give any additional traction. Like I tried censoring the name so that it wouldn't auto block it, but there was no change in traction. The only thing I can potentially think of is like being very obnoxious with consistency. But I don't think I have like, unless people started making like memes about my videos that I could just repost. I don't think I have like the throughput to just be posting something every single day, which might be what I would need to do to get proper traction on that site. Instagram is downright weird. I can't say it's bad. I think it has the best algorithm. At least the one that I've built up brick by brick on my Reels feed. I think it's the most consistent at showing me things that I will find amusing. YouTube is really, like, I'm being honest, I was comfortable starting my short form content on YouTube Shorts because it was already right there and had the most lenient policies to start out. But it is so bad at generating a For You page. Like, you scroll through YouTube Shorts, most of it is just pure slop. Even though all of the people uploading their videos to Instagram Reels are probably uploading it to YouTube Shorts as well. And it's not like I'm following any of these people who make the YouTube Shorts. My For You feed is all... I would like show my For You feed, but like knowing Instagram, I'm sure I'd get like copyrighted music the moment I open the app and get the stream's VOD taken out. I can turn off the audio and then like just say what I get. I mean, racist jokes are one thing because they're jokes, but when they started posting like unironic gore, that was kind of like, dude. Let's see. Japanese cosplayer playing a... Oh, it's a yokai, the one that fucking covered in blood under the mask and had like the wide thing. I am a fucking architect. They just said, no, fucking get off the rat. No, what did you say? I'm not turning on the audio just in case there's copyrighted music, but I am a fucking architect. It's just that someone will get off their fucking ass and help me. Oh god, another one. I scrolled. Dude, mad. Rudiger Arrow in real life. Yeah, China does get all the good shit. Let's see. Political ad. Homophobic jokes, but told by trans people, so it's acceptable. Hood irony. IRL news footage. I don't have the brain power to translate the German right now. I have been slacking on my lessons for a little bit. So funktionieren die I can't. I'm like a little dyslexic right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I haven't had enough caffeine today. I actually can't even English. I'm like putting way too much effort into read things. My visual processing seems a little off. Okay, that's enough doom scrolling. We have a game to play. Let me put on a shirt and turn on the camera. I am a... It's gonna be like stuck in my mind for a little bit as like a autistic little... What's the word? Vocal stem. It's like... I am a fucking architect. Just that someone will get off their fucking ass and help me. I love like the fucking... I like the fucking like fuck-ass Minecraft house edits of that. Yeah, I can be a real femboy without being able to read Mein Kampf without dubbing. I remember I was trying to look up the Japanese singer Ado on my anime list, and it auto-corrected to Adolf Hitler when I like hit the enter bar quickly. And then I was, lo and behold, there's apparently like a manga adaptation of Mein Kampf out there. I don't know where you go to find it, especially in English, but apparently it's a thing, and it's notable enough to get a listing on my anime list. I am not reading. You guys are not going to convince me to read the Mein Kampf manga on stream. Don't try it. I'm pretty sure it'd be like how you summon like... That's how you like lose the mandate of heaven on YouTube. No, we gotta read... I don't know. We'd have to find like something to counteract it somehow, if that even attempt it. Is that all they pay you in the European Union? $2 and 2.5 US dollars? That's your take-home pay living in the EU? What do you mean, found it? There's no way that has an official English release. And I speak some Japanese, but I finished like my N4 level course a while ago and never did anything past that point, so my reading level's pretty like questionable at this point. Angela Merkel. Ah, yes. Angela Merkel. I can't fucking... What do you mean fan translations? We have fans of the what is it even called? I swear to God, I'm gonna like find it again, and it's gonna be like Boku no. What is it? Where is this? Misete. It's just Mein Kampf. What is the Japanese text? Waga. Okay, that's a little verbose. Manga decks. Oh god, this is just here. Waga Tosho. Yeah, the Waga is quite a verbose way to say I. It would have been funnier if it was like titled like a shonen manga. Why does the front cover have Auschwitz on it? No. You're kidding. Why is there a Ukrainian translation on this site? Is this just how Zelensky reads his Mein Kampf? I didn't know he was I didn't know he played like that. I was like going down like the listing here, and I'm just like seeing like, okay, it isn't fully translated, but is that Turkish? Yeah, why is it available in Turkish too? Oh. What the fuck? Dog. Notice how there is no German translation. From what I have heard, it's pretty straightforward, like when it comes to writing prose, so. Well, yeah, we have a Discord. It's in the links tree. I don't know why I have an accent on right now, but I do. I'm not from the UK. I've never been. But sometimes I just vocal stim the accent. Foul Merkel. The way I say the L on that is way too Dutch for like a German accent. I'm fucking it up. I mean, I'm like taking a B1 level German course. I can do a German accent okay. I've been able to speak German at some level for like 2 years now. Not that I'm like great at it. I speak like a child sometimes when it comes to vocabulary, but I do have enough information to not sound like Ich bin. I wouldn't say German is an ugly language. I would say the phrase German is an ugly language is a thing said by people who have never heard Dutch. I mean, I did like the Latin Duolingo course for a little bit. It was pretty easy, but that's probably because I had also already done a lot of the Spanish and French and Italian Duolingo courses on the side before that. I mean, it's as someone who didn't get to a speaking level of Dutch, but did take like some entry-level courses on it. Dutch is a bit different from German. Like, you will be able to pick it up quickly if you speak both English and German, but it is different. It has some quirks. But it is a very... It does not sound very pleasant. Pain. Like, pretty straightforward when a German's just like, kein Problem, mein Freund. And then I actually don't remember what problem is in Dutch. I'm just going to assume it's similar. Geen probleem. Like, that's like, I'm not exaggerating either. The G sound that they use there is insanely guttural. You are actually just like gargling the G. Like, I know a lot of Dutch people will gladly gargle the D, but the G's a little... I have put this off for way too long. But yeah, and then... But I don't think German is... Like, a lot of people have said that German is an ugly language. Like, people in my family have said it, people internationally have said it. And I'm just like... Actually, it sounds like the nerd emoji in, like, a cute way. Unless they get angry, but everyone sounds kind of off when they're angry, unless their language sounds like Minions. It makes sense for me to learn Spanish, but there's something about Spanish that makes it hard for me to hold on to vocabulary. I took Spanish in all my years of high school, and I've done like a lot of the Duolingo course. I've been around Spanish speakers for a very long time. I've like been with people who are completely fluent in Spanish and have made efforts to like try to make me pick up on it. But the Spanish, despite how useful it is with how many people speak it, how many different countries speak it, the fact that there's a very obscenely large pool of just funny random bullshit that you'll find online in Spanish makes it worth it, but I just don't have the drive. And then because German is basically just like English far removed, it's not that hard for me to pick up and hold on to vocabulary a lot of the time, since a lot of things are kind of plug and play and it's just learning new grammar. Switzerland? You don't like French? I put this off for far too long. I need to get this camera up and rolling now. Not a big fan of the French. I can't do a French. Like, I've done a lot of things to like try to pick up different accents and things. So I've like done little courses for here and there. And the French I cannot quite get. It's just way too... It's way too French. Like, I'll incorporate French words into my, like, English. Like, I'll definitely say, excusez-moi, when I'm, like, brushing by someone, because excuse me just doesn't hit the same way. But, like, trying to say... Oh, je n'ai parlé français. No, je ne parle pas français. It's hard to pronounce, easy to grammarize. I guess, yeah, that's the problem with the pronunciation in French. It's like the silent letters are insane, in addition to the weird sounds it makes. Because I fucked that up. It's written that way, but it would actually be pronounced Je ne parle pas français, because the E is not pronounced. You have to make the RL sound, which is already a weird sound in English. where's my bruh? Listen. It's not wrong to say excusez-moi and I mean there's not many opportunities to say ma'am, but there's something about saying madame that just is like anime sparkles effect. What do I miss? The most bottom coded language is Latin, yeah. Yeah. It's funny that Russian by sound is such a top like if we're talking about like seriously here. Russian by sound is such a top coded language, but most actual Russians aren't. Like the sound of it requires such like manly speaking, like deep voices and such. And it's like, have you seen like those like Russian 20-somethings who don't like do drugs? Like if they do drugs, they're gonna look like the goblins or whatever. But like assuming they don't do anything to make themselves artificially look like a like the bridge, the troll under the bridge. Those like 20-something Russian twinks are like, dear lord. I think that's just your personal bias shining through, if we're being perfectly honest.
sorry I've been holding this up for so long. I've been so unproductive. Maintenant. I don't know if you speak French too. How awful. Ah, tjena. At least that's tjena. C'est la vie. Oh, that's another one I've been saying a lot. C'est la vie. Such is life. Or that, literally, that is life. That is a life. Speaking of life, I cannot get this on for the love of me. Okay, I got it. Now, the real question is, now that I'm finally changed, does this look like shit? Probably. Let me check. The angle does. There we go, that looks better. More layered. Behold, I was way too long actually changing because I'm silly, sussy baka. Got him. Okay. Did I miss anything? Oh, you guys like the yay or nay? See, this is better angle. It's kind of like straight on with the camera there. I can I have like the delay on the stream, even though I set it to low. No, there are not socks at all, actually. All right, who's ready to begin? Let's get gaming. Thanks. It's my natural hair. I need to get unnatural hair though. I need to get a powdered wig. I own a musket for home defense, since that's what the founding fathers intended. For
What was it, 4 or 3? What did he say? I don't remember. I'll have to look at it later. I think I have highlights somewhere around here from when I did a STAR cosplay at a con. God, that would have been like 4 years ago. Should I readjust it to get like a lower angle? Jingle jingle. Let me switch the other leg because like I don't like how my tendons look. There we go. I don't know how like you're supposed to let this sit on you. Okay, let's get gaming, kiddos. I don't know, I see like okay like Ness. Okay. I can't quite. I have like a British accent on it for some reason. Oh man, I can't believe you've done this. All right, who's ready to begin? Allow me to introduce myself. That's not what he said. Makoto.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom.
Oh, did you miss the previous stream at the end?
Are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away.
Isn't
and
this
run away and run away and run away.
a Linkin Park song?
But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay.
Wow.
Thanks for the courage.
That is an old smartphone. This game is in fact from 2017. That is what phones looked like in 2017.
Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
What did you say?
Hey.
He's having a normal one.
What was that? Yeah.
That punk.
I mean, my first cell phone was the Samsung S4, so I'm sure that dates me a bit.
But
All right.
Hey.
oh my.
Oh, he was
Damn it!
yeah. How old do you think I was? I'm like 50s at 3310 from the early 2000s.
Hey!
I'm like 54 now.
Kibo!
If I have already said my personal information, I don't need to re-say it for people who don't remember.
Hey,
Okay. Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Huh? Indeed.
What did you say?
Destroy the
right.
entire building?
Could it be?
hey,
Yeah.
huh?
Yes.
Wait.
Hmm.
Right.
That's right.
Have you considered remembering everything?
I have decided.
My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. So fellas, I would like, if you could be so kind, can you guys make sure you're liking the stream? Just to ensure that people get their notifications, because I know YouTube hates this channel and I don't need the algorithm giving me more trouble than it already does. I politely request just all the help you can provide. It'd be nice to be able to yap for everyone's sake. I don't know, I said that like I'm in a class trial. But I must yap for everyone's sake. Let's see. And that's thank you. I should probably switch to all chat since I know you guys are going to say things that are going to get slapped down by the top filter.
Right.
Yes. Huh?
Yeah, let me check my task manager real quick. Thank you for all who give the help. I feel like with the whole subject matter, it will in fact be very... I'm having weird problems with my audio device right now. My USB device is having a moment. Let me see if I can stop any tasks before they become a further problem.
Yikes. Okay, I don't know how to fix anything. I'll do it later. But give me one moment to BRB for normal boy reasons. BRB. Sorry, I did BRB so early into stream. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I just bought these and I already have like a seam giving me trouble. I gotta be careful. Don't want to get banned. Let's see, what are you saying in chat? Let's see. Like, is he dead? Your evil twink. So I guess to give a summary, he was dead the whole time. It was the voice changer inside the robot. It was actually a self-sacrifice to try to make an unwinnable case. That would be so unwinnable that it would just come to a conclusion. And then chances were that they would be able to pop out and be like, haha, Monokuma, your thing is invalid, haha. But yeah, Project Zomboid, I feel like the gameplay loop of what I've seen of Project Zomboid might not mesh well with my ADHD. I'm very, like, progress-oriented, which makes me a lot more suitable for, like, games with progression that isn't, like the sort of, I don't really find myself being the sort of, like, you die and have to start over sort of games to be my thing at all. Let's see, Dorkinet, it would never. We are good boys and girls here. You need a monster. Yeah. Normal things. Like a werewolf. Whatever. Wash hands. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. It's very nigh impossible to tell what was going on with Purple Boy. Purple Blackface Boy.
That's... Unfortunately...
Vintage story. I believe you recommended that before. At some point, I need to get like a group together to do. Probably. It's unfortunate. A lot of the other streamers that I associate with online
No.
are like VTubers, because this is not something I can guarantee will mesh perfectly well, and it's not like anyone is out there commissioning fan art that I can just appropriate as a profile picture.
You're right.
100%. What should we do?
What?
Which means
Let me check. Vintage story, huh? What does the Steam store say? Not even on Steam. What the hell did you try to make me play? How unusual. Reminds me of Survival Craft for people who didn't have Minecraft proper. What if instead of the killing games, it was the grilling games and they roasted weenies and burgers over a fire? That would be pretty awesome. Monokuma would be real if he did that. Also, I'm pretty sure that's what the spin-off that was the tie-in game for the Nintendo Switch release was basically about. It was just like a Danganronpa S Ultimate Beach Summer Camp or something.
hey, logical.
I think
What was that?
I think what I really like to do in Minecraft, I'm not super great at it, never, especially now that I haven't played in a long time really, but was to like just look up what current like errors you could exploit in Minecraft and just like abusing the fuck out of it. Like there was a time when sticky pistons would duplicate rails infinitely, and if you set it on like a redstone clock, you could just make stacks in milliseconds. Not milliseconds, but like you AFK for a little while and your inventory would be more than full. And I remember I set up like an entire like high-speed rail line because the golden rails were just free at that point. And this was like a survival world, so like that was a big bonus to have. We weren't like setting up /TP or anything.
Listen closely.
Hmm.
We must do it.
What do you mean?
I need to play Minecraft, but with like those mods that you see all the like videos with dude just pulls out like a gun randomly. I need to figure out what to play next. I have like a list of games that I need to work my way through. Hey, what? That's right. No, you hear the voice.
That's right. I have decided.
Let's see. His external control is gone. But yeah, I like the ones where it's like they just pull out like a scar and like take out like a bunch of illagers. Metal Gear Solid fan. Yeah, I like Metal Gear. Although, while I have the only one of the mainline games I haven't played at all was the first, but the only one that I actually finished was 5. I have the full collection like on the PS3 when they re-released that, but my Wi-Fi chip burnt out on the PS3, so it's the original game being a download just wasn't going to do anything for me because I couldn't download anything.
Everyone! No. Why? That's... Well then, that's wrong. But...
You.
Oh, I have that one too. I actually have it on both PC and PS3. I've made like independent efforts on both to get through it, but eventually I kind of get like frustrated and drop it. For how much people like that game, it is a little clunky.
okay.
I don't know if it's clunky by actual design or by PC port, which is my most recent experience when I was the most competent as a gamer. I don't think I might have Stellaris. Like, I have a lot of free games on Epic. For Epic Games not getting any actual purchases from me, they have given me a lot of free stuff, which is pretty nice of them. Like, I can just look it alphabetically, huh? Where is S? I guess I do not. Yeah. Let's see, what do I have in my S's? Reverse alphabetical order, Surviving Aftermath, Super Meat Boy Forever, Thunderbook, Subnautica. I know Subnautica is like a streamer game, but I do want to try to go for something relatively shorter next. Not like a one and done stream, but like something that I can work through in a stream or two, like 2 or 3 streams. Horror Culture, Stick It to the Man, Squad, Star Wars, Spirit, North Drifter, Soma, Nick Bird Complete, Slime Rancher, Slain, Skyrocket, Scald, Sid Meier, Civilization, Shadow Tactics, Shadow the Tomb Raider, Saturnalia. What is this one about? This one's sticks out to me, but I need to check the store page. I do not play music without my consent. Halt. Okay, it's automatically muted anyway. So what is this? Oh, this looks interesting. I expected it to be top down. It's not. Anyway, okay, that's enough of that. What do I have? Let's see, I know... Oh yeah, just recently I bought Cruelty Squad, but I think that would be... After how weird Danganronpa is, playing a game as batshit insane as Cruelty Squad seems like it would be a little going in the wrong direction. Like, it's fine to have, like, outliers in a certain direction, but I'd like to try to make, like, a sort of everything. Like, play any game that I'm willing to play ever and not just, like, force myself to be narrative game this, horror game that, first-person shooter here.
No, that's wrong.
He said the word. He said the lion. He said, no, that's wrong. And it started playing New World Order. This is Danganronpa nostalgia baiting, because I believe this game came out like 10 years after the first one, so it was like the first level, the first like wave of nostalgia hit for the original. And now this game is going to turn 10, and they're allegedly going to remake the second one and release that this year. That's why I started doing the stream, so that I could get this out of the way and move on to 2x2. But God knows when they're releasing that, because they just have the year, and everyone expected it to come out by now.
Because
I remember the creator of this game like made some other game. I won't be able to play it on stream because apparently it's like 200 hours long. But I remember hearing some of like the voice lines out of context, and it was like, "Did you all drive here in your crazy tiny?" It was like, "Little tiny car." It was like, I don't know what the vocal direction is. Let's see. Are you from the circus? I'm having trouble looking up the actual bit. I think what the game's called, it's like 100 something defense. 100 Defense Academy. Let me mute tab so I don't lose. Okay. I got it to the timestamp. Let me play the audio. Let me go through this so we don't have the cool music and just basic music.
I understand. Thank you. Listen closely. Huh? Yeah. %.
Okay, no music here. Okay. Celeste. Perhaps, but I know that will like, if I can get like a decent amount of like, if I can build the channel up more before I do that, I think that would be better. Same with Ultrakill. I have that one sitting around, but I want to have like the maximum amount of possible people that I can justify. Like, if it gets too many viewers, like over 1,000 concurrent, that'll be way too much to like keep track of. But it would be nice to have like mid double digits, I'd say, would be like a good amount for that, where it can be like, a lot of people don't go back and watch the old streams. Something as notable as like the Le Funny Femboy games or whatever being done when there's only a few of us here, and then a lot of people down the line hopefully would be watching. 1,000 would be crazy. Not impossible. There's definitely plenty of people who reach those numbers on some streams, especially something that notable. But even like a lot of YouTubers are going to be like the 300, 400, 500 range. And I would say like a decent amount. Like I remember an IRL of mine started doing a VTuber thing, and they averaged like 30 some viewers. That would be like a good number to start doing like games that'd be like, I don't just like have interest in this personally, but this is something that I know a lot of people are going to expect me to have already played. So playing it for the first time will be what a lot of people would like to see, but people won't go back and watch old streams just to see that, if that makes sense. So if you guys want me to play games like that, it is your duty to share the channel around. Not necessarily the streams. The streams don't really do things, but like being like, your trick to shoot out would be fun. But yeah, let me play this audio because I don't know the context because I didn't play this game, and I'm gonna be honest, they were kind of just kind of weird with some of these character designs. But this line cracks me up.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
That's the listen, at some point, yeah. Can I get an instant replay on that? Where does it start? Like, it is not good voice acting, but it's entertaining voice acting.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all arrive here in the same tiny car?
0 to 60 on the car. Let me timestamp it for everyone. Nope. Oh, right there. Perfect. I'll put it in memes and then time stamp to voice line. Okay. Yay. I feel like such like a cultural appropriator because like I like picked up the yay from like someone who is way more autistic than I am, and I feel like I'm LARPing as more autistic than I am. Which is ironic because it is definitely like an awesome thing to just like turn stuff like that into a vocal stem. I believe that's what they call imposter syndrome. The kids these days. That is such a good voice line. Let's get back into the actual game now. Somber, sad, or whatever.
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you... Unbelievable.
That's enough.
Let's do this!
Leave it to me.
And that's that.
Everyone, Kibo! Yeah,
What in the world is he going to do to stall all of that? Like, I saw him doing like the energy wings from Code Geass flying around at obscenely high speeds thing, but like,
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
no. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
bro like lost his Ahoge and just activated a pack watch. Goodbye, Danganronpa.
Seems like. Why you?
Why?
Right?
Remember,
What's that mean? What?
Because.
I don't know.
Nope. That's right.
I mean, that seems to be what's going on. The only other boy left at this point is the robot. That being
That's true.
said, she was beholden to emissary of the Star Boy, and the magic girl does not seem mentally mature enough for a relationship.
That's right.
But
She seems a little stunted, is what I'm trying to get at. It'd be a little unethical. It'd be like hitting on the lobotomy girl.
that's
A little mean. Excessively. It's okay to be a little mean, but excessively mean is excessive.
remember.
Jeez.
hey. Okay,
That's true. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
okay. All right.
Yay.
Hey,
Eh? But
You're right. All right.
Ah!
Well, that's interesting. Let me B or B. I did not keep the water within within arm's reach. Getting self-conscious because of how this fits on me. Cringe. Maybe I should switch to a t-shirt. That might fit better. Let me do that. Why not? I return. Okay, what do we got? I'm not oiling up. I have these on. I want to. They're already like in bad enough shape as is. I don't need to mess them up further. Is that me? Yeah, they're already like discolored here. Christ. I didn't do anything to them. They're like. The reason why they're messed up is because they're cheap, and since they're cheap, they also don't come with a warranty. So, as they are. C'est la vie. They're a little thin in random places, but I guess people don't mind that, do they? Yeah, I switched out to the Danganronpa shirt. The backpack water thing. That would also keep me sitting more forward. Nagito? Yeah, he's right here. We love dang it. Yippee.
The if I think of like what the funniest voice line to quote would be, it's taking me a moment. I don't think I have the voice to do the laugh. The laugh was pretty good. Almost everyone, I think I said this last time, almost everyone ever in like post-game artwork just like shows Nagito and Hajime like together as just a gay couple. But my pet peeve is that they never, not to like spoil it, I know a lot of people here are getting their first exposure right now, but the main twist about Hajime that changes his appearance is never acknowledged in fan art that allegedly takes place after the game. Everyone just draws him basically the exact same as in the game, and it's like, are you guys LARPing? If your bond increases, you can move. What is... Huh? Is there a time limit? Uh-huh. I have to lock in, apparently. Okay. Oh, we slap. So I guess as we get further in, I have to get further with the power of friendship. But right now, we're good because it's plot convenient. Whose ultimate lab is this?
Okay.
Ah, the Supreme Leaders. What does he have in his... What does Evil Twink have in his lab? It is just the Batmobile, isn't it? It's kind of funny. Helicopter, helicopter. Is it? That is just straight up the Batmobile, isn't it? Oh, it's the same thing. I keep hitting that. Okay. What is there that I haven't done? The helicopter, Batmobile. Oh, I can smack things in here. That's cool. Okay, those don't. Well, those do move. They just have a weird hitbox. Oh, I can hit almost everything in here. That's awesome. Gas mask? No. I can't hit that. I have a time limit. I shouldn't be so careless. These don't move, but they also... I can... There's something here, but it's not clear. Aha. No. Ah. No, that's not anything. Book.
Got a minute?
Okay, Maki.
What?
No. Hey,
Huh?
is that all right?
Why?
That's...
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I love that they call it that.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima, in order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair. She organized the
Yes.
killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know. What's wrong?
No.
Interesting. Something is not as remembered.
Hey,
What?
I'm... Okay.
What are you trying to pull? Okay.
If he saw the cast of the games, he knows the exact list of people who were remnants of despair and would know that
Thank
Kokichi
you.
was not among them. What in the world are they doing? Oh, they just blast him with the building-wide flashback light.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive, because they're heroes.
Heroes? No.
The delayed.
Is this...
Okay.
Delayed action. I didn't watch free run, but I'm gonna try to do the voice based upon all of the edits I've heard. You know, Himmel the hero used to drink water too. What? Perhaps one day, but that day is not today.
Hey. Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Well,
Huh?
because... Do you want to die?
That's just how it be. thing, you've never had trouble making it clear. Okay, we got the power of friendship. Check something. Bugged the fuck out, huh? YouTube is completely very bugged right now. To avoid this thing. Put on autopilot. I have to wait for him to get him. Okay. Evil Twink Room. He's kind of based for that one. That's kind of funny.
You're right.
Oops.
That's true.
Then
No.
What's it called? The wax sculpture.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
Clowns be like, I'm a clown, and then clown on you.
why?
No.
I see.
Omni Digital Circus from Fortnite. She's not a clown. She's a very large sex toy. I don't know.
Ah,
That punk.
you're right. Huh?
This is stupid. Well... I don't understand.
That's...
Huh?
Remember, you're right.
Then...
Huh? Thank you.
Okay. Hey,
Huh?
well... What do you mean?
I'm... Because...
There we go. I feel like the angle is not quite right for this.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Hey,
But...
because... Well...
Huh?
Is this...
Could it be...
Huh?
Well... Huh? But...
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck, wrong one. They're just having a moment over here. I guess I can use... I can't use that because it's all destroyed. I could figure out it was... the garden.
How unusual.
Ah. Huh? Then...
Another one? Shuichi, say hello.
Yes. The fate of humanity? What's the point? Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's
Yeah.
the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand. Huh?
It's trying to imply that Makoto is the headmaster, but they didn't get the voice actor, I guess.
That's it.
Well, 3K at drive tanks in Texas. All of you assume I have 3K to spend at drive tanks.
Are you all right? Okay.
Me? Sound rich?
Then... Yeah. But...
I mean, you should be is one thing, but in reality,
As I thought.
like I have like 24,500 followers on Twitter, which is pretty decent, but I haven't even reached 7.5 here on YouTube. Instagram is less than 100, and I don't have any like of the funny rich get rich quick sell your soul sort of tricks going on. So all I got going on is like the 2 pesos I get from having a decent following on Twitter. And like in the past, I used to have a Amazon wish list before Amazon decided they were going to just straight up dox you if you have anything on your wish list that isn't shipped through Amazon directly. Yeah, we're just going to put your personal information and the shipping information that the the gifter gets to have.
Are you alright? Okay. Huh? Logical. Well, that's... Please. I'm worried.
This is epic. It's like, I think it's a credit card thing where it's like they have to provide a shipping code to prove that they to prove to credit card companies that they did in fact send it.
Okay.
And then they started just like giving information on those or something. I don't know. It's kind of evil. It used to be you would like maybe get the name, which is why I had like a just like a code, a encoded name set to the Amazon account. Like a little bit of a little bit of clever wordplay on my part. I mean, the main idea with that is that I would ultimately need to get a decent following to justify doing something like that.
All right.
I see. I can smack these, that's cool. I'm not really doing too much. I got the Kibo gun, but I don't have a friendship point from it.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Well, I took care of that guy. So that'll be someone I encounter beyond here. With everyone's help, I can do this. Made. I think I have to go all the way up, yeah. Yeah. The good news is that if I can get more with regards to like being able to like afford things, if I can like keep up the like pace of the last stream where we got like, I think we're holding 9 people watching for a while, and the stream ended up being like 7 hours. Doing that on a regular basis would allow me to meet the qualifications for YouTube monetization. Not that that would be that much money. I need to go higher.
to me, everyone.
Hops!
So, this is our answer. The little here we go. A golden race car bed, of course. Such airtight priorities.
Shuichi! Listen closely. Okay. Please.
Is that the power of friendship?
No.
So dark and brooding.
All right.
What is this? How'd she get in here?
Ah,
Hey, Shuichi.
no. Okay.
Then that's fine.
Okay.
I think.
Um.
Yeah?
Hmm.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
How about that? What was that?
Hey.
The two major zodiac systems.
Hey, Shuichi. With my magic.
Okay.
Wins. Because that's Gemini and Kokichi wrote twins B. That's B dial. What is this one? Horse A. Horse A. That's what when Kokichi first wrote the this what's it called? This world is mine. He was spelling it out bit by bit, and the first thing he wrote was horse A.
All right. Is that all right?
Welcome back.
If I remember correctly. Remember. Okay.
Oh my!
Interesting.
Remember,
I see.
Kind of crazy how Google named their AI Two-Face, basically.
Why?
that's true. Um,
I wonder if I'd get better performance if I started sitting like a Japanese person.
Oh,
you're right.
what's the matter? What's that mean?
No,
Oh my!
you're right.
But
What you gotta say? Yeah, we gotta.
Oh, that hurt.
My joints did not like that specific angle that I was going with to avoid flashing the camera. Speaking of which, my camera is toast. Whoopsie daisy. I'm forgetting to charge everything today, huh? Well, I will do something about that. And that's why I didn't charge. Shit. There we go. I need to start switching things over to USB plugs because these actual prong outlets keep coming undone and not maintaining their, what's it called? You hate to see it. Is that just a gun? Yeah, let me have that. Am I able to leave? No, there's a lot going on here. And we're still on that time limit, but it doesn't seem that strict, right? I never checked the ins. Okay, so that's what we need.
Okay. Could it be...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh no.
hey!
Sorry.
I think
No. If I remember correctly... No.
What does it all mean?
But... okay.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No
tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you
Here.
don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory, to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Well, damn.
No matter what.
Huh?
What's that mean?
If I remember correctly, then
Why?
remember.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
I wonder if that initial case was ultimately for the best, considering what we just learned.
No. Could it be...
Then
Okay. Well...
Much better. Alright, sorry to make the same mistake twice. Popping huge fireworks. Oh, my camera fell down. Oh, I see why. Sitting all Japanese like. Sports ball, sports ball. Oh, yep, we have officially gotten... I looked at the World Cup and all but one team has been decided. Two. All but two teams have been decided. Okay, I cannot. That is very tough on my legs. It's fine on the ground, ironically. But something about this chair is awful. I might have to make... I already have a Throne account. I just don't have anything on it. So I just wanted to take up the username before someone tried to impersonate me. But I might have to actually start using it just to like get crowdfunding for a new chair.
Jeez. I don't know.
You're right. If I remember correctly,
Jingle, jingle.
Then
okay.
Not another flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anymore.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it? What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
Yeah, iron up the middle.
I told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
He's having a moment.
You have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Right. Okay.
Now we can do more, but we have to go pick down Rantaro's door.
That's true.
What does she want?
Shuichi!
Huh?
What is this? Yeah.
And we have 2 friendship points, so we can do more than we could before. Whose room? I guess down? Can't break that. Not here. Where does she want me to head off to? Down here? Must be. Where's our next way forward? This way? Well, that's new. I could have sworn. Okay, there's the 4. I guess there was nothing for a while. The next one was down here. Where did she want?
Leave it to me, everyone.
There's us. This looks like a disorienting ascension. Oh, that is something new.
Seems like...
Okay.
Hey!
Could it be...
Well then.
Wait!
Oh? That's robophobic.
Like I thought.
Ew.
Fucking moron!
What?
Ah, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Because... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That is
Yippee.
correct.
That's right.
Hey,
Huh? Okay.
that's right. All right.
That's right.
Flashback.
All right.
It can't be.
Then,
Yup.
okay.
But
That's
right?
you're right.
Documents, what did they say? 6, 7.
Huh? Huh?
Seems like...
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
That reminds me.
Thank you.
Seems like...
If I remember correctly.
But
Okay.
what should we do?
I'm
Indeed.
Could it be?
okay.
Certainly.
Number 3. So where is this? I guess the time limit's like decorative. Because you don't remember a dating sim as well as you remember something that hurts you. A good dating sim shouldn't hurt you. trying to think where the library was. I don't have a map, do I? Fuck. Basement.
Leave it to me,
Got
everyone.
him. There we go. Now we're down. Down we go. Into the soup. Hmm.
Lucky.
Hey,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
What is that?
Weirdo.
Huh? No.
Hmm. Huh.
Remember.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Okay. Well. Hey. I see. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Okay.
Hmm. Look back.
Ah.
Hey,
Hey.
What you got?
Shut up!
Huh?
Can't find anything.
What did you say?
what's wrong?
You're right.
You're right.
Well,
Fair enough. Yeah, fellas, let's get this bread.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. Kokichi had that card key.
That's true.
No.
That was given as the motivation. And they did something with it.
Huh?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Ah! I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Oh.
I see. Okay.
Hey!
Listen closely.
Kaboom.
Yes.
But
It's okay.
Well then. Okay. Then...
Well, I guess.
Oh, that's fun.
wait. Seems like
I knew it.
Hmm.
you.
Huh?
What is it?
Yahoo!
What?
Not the man behind the curtain.
No way!
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Hey,
Mother Kuma. Of course, how could I be so blind? Of course it's Mother Kuma.
Then...
Yeah? Here. Yahoo!
What is that?
No way!
No. That's true.
No way!
That's true.
Right? Huh?
What?
Let it out.
Birth refused!
This is stupid.
Hey!
Hey now.
unusual.
Hey,
You're right. Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
why?
That's... Huh? No. Huh?
The mastermind who was behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. If he proves his hint is accurate, will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the wild hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. And then you determine that how you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. The Monokuma sect. How interesting. I wonder how this would have played out if he had not gotten capped immediately.
Well,
That's... That's...
I see. That's right. By the way,
That's...
I see.
Yes.
Okay.
But...
Hey. Do you want to die?
What is that? Oh, it's a... Okay, well, we smack all the furniture out of here anyway, because it's funny. I smack her even though I don't do anything. Smack, smacks. Trash can. We are running out of time, but I think it's scripted. I don't think it's an actual timer.
That's true. Huh? Huh? Why? Ah.
What do you got for me? Not much.
Wait, why?
How stupid! Yeah?
What did you say? It can't be.
Why?
Yeah?
Well, that's...
Huh? Yahoo!
Huh?
Huh?
Interesting. Not another one. What? This is...
Hey!
Huh? Damn it!
Hi, hello!
Huh?
Well now. Yeah! Extreme!
We're surviving.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Hey!
And another thing.
Damn it!
Dun, 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 dun.
Huh?
Hey,
See.
Hey!
no, no, no! forward to it.
It can't be.
Okay.
This is... Why you... That's terrible.
You're right.
Dawn is coming. So dramatic.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay?
But
Cut it out. Right.
you're right.
Eh? What should we do? No. Okay? Hey now. It'll be okay. What should we do?
That's true.
All right.
Okay.
Yippee. Okay, tell me where to go.
Shuichi!
Okay. No.
That's not good.
Could it be?
Okay. Kibo.
Unfortunately.
Stop it! You can't!
But then...
Huh?
What? That's impossible.
That's wrong.
Incomprehensible.
Remember.
Please wait.
Stop!
No.
Okay.
What?
That's...
Fair enough.
Okay. Huh?
Well,
Classroom on the second floor, huh?
That's...
hey! I'll commit that to my memory bank.
But
Unfortunately.
Interesting.
Hey!
yeah.
Yippee! Now we have the full unadulterated power of friendship. Interesting. There is a set amount of time.
Wait.
So I have to. So I just have to. That's not good. I didn't realize there was actually a time limit. It was moving incrementally, so I assumed it was decoration. Already got that. And it's gonna be tough. This is not as easy as I would hope. That was completely caught unawares.
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay, we have to be quick. Oh, this is the first floor. If I'm quick, I should be able to make it up before I get any further into the time limit. I think it gave me a generous chunk back. This one.
Okay.
Ring. Oh, fuck. running out of time, and I genuinely can't identify anything in here that's even clickable. It's really just a locker. Aha.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
Huh? But... all right.
Which one did they recommend?
Huh? That's true.
Sure, why not?
Huh? If I remember...
We're getting dangerously close to the limit.
If I remember... Ah!
Let me see.
Hey, Shuichi.
Interesting.
Hey!
Ah! Because... Remember.
Then...
Girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
Stop it.
No. You're right.
Girls' bathroom on the first floor.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
Interesting. So that means who's ever in charge came out of here. Whoever gets arrested, gay. Got him.
Then
Interesting.
You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Hey!
Okay. Hey.
Huh?
Oh, there we go. There's already another game over. How far does this set me before resetting the timer again? Okay, it's just this segment and I have all this time. Perfect. Seems like a very small amount of time. Have to do this again, but this time I have actually a chunk of change in the timer.
Hi, hello!
Hey!
Yeah? Here.
Hey!
Rest in peace,
Hey!
Amakuma.
Hey!
Hey.
Huh? Okay.
I see.
How are you doing on time? They're so solid.
Then
As fast as he could. Oh.
ah. Maki.
Shut up. What? Sure, whatever. Okay.
Thank you.
By the way,
Ah.
Interesting.
hey. Well,
Leave it to me. Okay,
What's that mean?
that's...
Eh?
all right already.
Hmm.
all right.
Where is he now? Courtyard, got it. Seems greener.
That's it.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
Why'd they make the killer bear looks all cute on top of the robot?
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
You? No. That's wrong.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
You.
It can't be. Okay. That's it.
What are you saying?
That's... all right.
If the mastermind is still alive, then it's one of the students. There's only one person it could be.
You're really bugging me. Well, it's fine.
What?
'Cause. Looking forward to it. Wah-ha! And another thing.
Huh?
'Cause. In other words, to tell you the truth,
Okay.
What was that?
But that's true.
Okay.
You're right.
yeah.
I see. But... okay.
I think we got this.
Hey,
Right.
I understand.
Thank you. All right. That's it. Why?
Gross.
it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys.
So... Let's do this!
Everyone!
Okay. Then...
Don't tell me.
Why?
It's from that one thing.
Hmm.
Never, but
okay.
What is it? That's right. What are you trying to...
No.
That's true. Hey,
That's it.
but
No.
I see. Yeah.
Let's get this bread.
All right.
Okay.
it's okay.
What?
Because
I see. Ah.
Everyone! Kibo!
What?
Well... Everyone! Everyone!
What?
Okay.
Antenna.
Please!
I'm...
It's fine.
E.
Everyone!
I see.
I see. Okay. Now.
You.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
What did you say?
But... I also... Leave it to me. I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Huh?
I see.
Hey,
The schizophrenics are gonna love this one.
Yes.
Oops.
hey.
Well then.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
What was that?
Start talking, now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? They call themselves nanocumens. Apparently they're members of the monocubs.
What? This little thing?
That'll explain the footage that they
There
get.
were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
Let's see. Don't you just like sit in like the samurai pose in front of the screen, and if you fall asleep you just get all the subliminal messaging and in your dreams?
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Yeah, pretty much the most important out of all of these, since it's going to be the conclusion. They're about to get into the court case, which shouldn't take as long as some previous ones, at least.
You're right.
But
Oh yeah.
thank you.
If Mother Kuma is the one that was parsing the data for them, and they are no more, then that should mean that they no longer have substantial footage.
That's true.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's go time. Technically no one yet. It's not under the normal terms. Gabo smashed up the academy, and the way they agreed to stop was to have a class trial over whether or not they could figure out who was controlling everything from behind the scenes. Everything ends here. Everything. Who's ready to game? Hugh, Hugh, Hugh.
Huh?
Well, well. Right?
That's true.
What is it?
With my magic. Actually. Bugging me.
Yeah, but
Father! Get a rock hard ranger!
That's wonderful.
How stupid! Looking forward to it. Well now.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. What responsible parenting.
You stupid!
Cuz!
Dear, I knew it.
Now then.
He's truly unbearable. Yes. Okay. Time to take care of some additional boy duties before the class trial starts and I'm locked in. Give me one moment and I'll be right back. Okay. Time to get back into the game. Uh-huh. Always so nosy. way.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since
Yeah.
this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Nope.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... That's it!
Bingo.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Ron!
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door. That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy.
I like how it's definitely like
including
a
areas
Japanese,
that have not yet been
it's like
unlocked.
Japanese characters that are like bouncing around, and the best they could come up with was just like making like approximations of the valve clusters, but they had to split perk.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it.
She was
but we just
interested.
need to look at
She was
Rantaro's
innocent.
case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
All right, time to put a stop to things.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
That's that one.
was Rantaro. Himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
No, that's not it. Fuck. Which one is it going for?
Oh no!
Rantaro went to the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Oh, I get it.
But before he
I understand.
Went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor bird, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
That's not it? What's the problem?
Oh no!
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Okay.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
I really can't.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
What does this have to do with it?
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
Those are just these, right? This one is actually uncertain. I can't even tell where to lie here.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Okay, so it's definitely that
Using
one.
The information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's not it either. What is this? Kokichi deserve better. It's debatable, I suppose.
I was wrong!
Fuck.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. But before he could achieve...
I get it. I understand now. If this works.
Fully automatic. There was no culprit
Because
at
it-
the scene. The library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's it.
That's wrong! No, Rantaro was not the only
He
one.
didn't have it on his body, which means the That means the mastermind would have had time to snatch it up before everyone else got there.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong!
What's the complaint?
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
No, this is epic. We got the sword fight.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should watch it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
You just feel like that.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook mono. He didn't bring the survivor.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Monokid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Boomers.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
That's the default color.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Oh no.
one. Wait, why did it? Fuck, it was 2. Because he had his normal one and the special one. And it wasn't his normal one that was special. Careless of me. Okay. That's a pretty straightforward question. That's unusual. I might have missed. I missed. I missed that one again. Really? I mean, I have a nice big monitor. Wait, where is it? The theater room, yeah. I also have, oh fuck, I also have these fancy blue light glasses. Eye strain be damned. Damn it. I mean, I would assume a lot of people just straight up don't have the normal setup either. They have like phone fucking stream. That being said, with this hour, all the caffeine in my system is long since out of my system, and I had a lot of it this morning, so I'm clearly out of balance. But I can fix that. There we go. It connects.
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Duh.
Huh? We have?
Yeah,
He's-
so I'll let Monotaro
He's
explain.
definitely right on the money, and he's just like trying to force the Mono Cubs to come up with some gaslighting.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it! What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Average boomer parent.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
I can almost guarantee this is it.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
That's not it.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Wrong one. Fuck. I jumped the gun.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Then where was
Of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
I didn't realize I was wrong. That would be the
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopads?
Because they felt like it.
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah! Stop changing the subject!
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monocubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after
Damn it. Oh my god, I jumped the gun there.
If Rantaro's killer...
Which one's the clues in Mastermind?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at... I'm so interested in dead people. You want to crack open a cold one?
Okay, so it's...
Lethal shot put ball.
Haha.
Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room.
This is a big deal.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot rather. There was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
You really just threw them out there and said,
Shot put ball
good
did not
luck.
have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means!
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
What a careless mistake.
The mastermind took it.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was... What?
Who did you say? The mastermind, yeah.
Did you?
Did you? When when...
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, they're exploding out of order.
Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject?
keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us!
You guys are the ones hiding them!
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
What?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now. You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Do I have to lie? Or does it have a...
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at... This...
That's...
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Uh-huh.
Can you guys figure out the
So I think I have to agree with her.
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind this game.
No?
Damn it!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
There we go. That's what it is.
Wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
To live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
What kind of bear you are.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Ah! Hurry up and answer!
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Okay, it's...
I was in the game room in the basement.
What did Mother Kuma say?
Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also,
Ah,
Tenko
that's
and
it.
Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
I missed? I got it.
That's wrong!
I thought I missed, but it hit it on a tail end.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
I already started clocking her as the big bad earlier, like last time after a few comments she made. And then I started noticing how relatively plain and uninvolved she was, yet surviving with zero effort.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls...
Yes, I believe that's the case.
She's also been the one to bring in some of the flashlights, the flashback lights. She's like, oh yeah, Monokuma left this.
And with the help of Mother Kuma, watch the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval. And leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Uh-oh.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Smokey, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Yeah, that's a verification since they got Monokuma worked up.
Don't lift me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Am I actually supposed to? I don't think so.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that
Fuck.
she's the mastermind.
I did it again. That's clearly the correct one.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the master? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
That's not it.
Damn it!
Please, help us!
This one's
Is
uncertain.
Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
That's not it either.
Oh no!
Please, help us!
Must be the voice activation.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
That's it.
I'll cut through your words! Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Ah, but Kiba wasn't there, was he?
because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kibo didn't try giving... So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You
Wrong
said
pipe.
make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we could watch a comedy
He's gonna explode,
special
right?
so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy. Ah, Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little pups. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
The imposter is you.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
It was me. Sorry, guys.
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Ah, yes. Trust no one. That is why purple hair survived to the end. Of course.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
If anything, it should just be teaching you to, when you fail, try again.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
A closing argument this early? Нет. Нет. There we go.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the Survivor Perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
The anonymous suspect with glasses is kind of silly looking.
Just as Kaede and I got there, the mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Notice how she has not once throughout the entire game done a cosplay. There must be something more to the cosplay than just she does anime conventions or something.
Well, Tsumugi,
Like, the only thing she's ever shown was that she quote-unquote can't do real people.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
Presses the button.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Hmm?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
Uh-huh.
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? And it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Just tensing over the button.
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Well, that just happened.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That would explain the real meaning of the cosplay, the ultimate cosplayer title.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the
ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Alive?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
We love bullying.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? But I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak?
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
It was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy!
Let's see.
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
What do we got
The
here?
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
That's not true.
A
Put that
student
in.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
The biggest,
Exactly.
most awful...
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Was just a single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
She's a hollow imitation of Junko because she isn't cycling between like 5 different emotions every sentence. I have not seen the mushroom yet.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! The worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Let's see what else we
This
got.
most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
That was not what caused the event. That was an aftermath.
I was wrong!
The biggest, most awful,
most tragic event in human history because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair. Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
Prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
I see. I think that's the. Oh, I just missed.
But for now, we've avoided the worst of
Okay.
it.
Hey, just thanks, Ski.
The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
Remnants of despair and the Future Foundation.
How is that?
But for now,
Oh, okay. This game. What is the hitbox on that text?
Despair and the Future.
What?
But for now, we've avoided the worst.
What is that? That must be it by how it dodges the camera.
So the remnants
How did that miss?
Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided
What
the
the
worst of it.
actual fuck? That has gotta be it by how it's like dodges you.
Despair and the Future Foundation.
That's not it? Then why is it set up like that?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Junko had prepared
Like the killing game of the 78th.
It's the only one I haven't tested. Okay, that's it.
That's wrong!
wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
That's what it was.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
And we found out. It's to the new Hope's...
The new Hope's Peak Academy was huge.
Okay, technically it would count as huge. I'll take the hit.
Hope's Peak Academy. What? Recruitment of talented...
That's the problem, though. They did not recruit. Or... Yeah.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. Where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This is it! The motive video
Behold.
we found in Kokichi's dorm room. An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Correct.
It's gonna be a Hangman's Gambit, isn't it? Yep. Oh fuck, it's not an A.
I see through your deception.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
They got him good for that one.
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Force her hand.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and if they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh no.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean! What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How could she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
There is no Hope's Peak Academy.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa?
What? What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
When they LARP too hard and decide to make it real.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world. Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was
There
all
it
that
is.
Mastermind could do.
I was waiting for that one to come out.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
It just is a demonstration of how much.
It's not just any killing
Yo. It's just a demonstration of like just how peak the old designs were. Like, I wouldn't say the new ones in V3 are bad, but like 1 and 2 were kind of just on point.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
How the fuck is she pulling this off?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
right? Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff? There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh no.
What? Who are these people?
We've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
More lines than she has normally.
This was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
It is so very peaceful. And so... it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma! Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Not the not the Makoto like good boy voice.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Uh-huh. Two digits. It's the Jinko number.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
That's not how Roman numerals work.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3,
Okay, now they're just.
the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
That is not how Roman numerals work.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the
Shareholders.
mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
The real mastermind? Private equity.
It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
Convincing movie theaters, not movie theaters, movie making companies to stop making like fictional films and just start like making found footage horror films by just making robotic Wendigo creatures that hunt down random people to release it to the woods.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Well, I guess I got lucky the first time. It appears to be this. The BlackRock Corporation.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
All the it's fake ones they came up with for the vibe.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Justifiable crash out.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
By the way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
See how they explain this one.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the
Dog,
first
that
time,
one dude is a robot.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well? Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way.
Like, okay, but like, some of these just can't be faked. You can't just like be like, oh, actually you're a normal boy, and then that dude's a robot. Like some of these is like, sure, like music lady didn't actually know that much about music, seemingly by her comments. It's believable for her to have like fake musician memories. But like, what's going on with Gonta? That dude's 7 feet tall.
Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
He's absolutely flabbergasted.
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart. That was a lie, 'cause the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! 'Cause the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It happens. How long this is, I'm surprised there was no, like, intermediate save point.
Survive this long.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. What? Danganronpa's all about despair! The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this? Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
So what are we supposed to do?
He's not looking too good.
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Oh no. Was there something you're supposed to do, or does it carry on from here? It carries on. That's where I'm supposed to... Okay. I can tell it carries on based upon that comment. Where do you do that? That's the trick.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give...
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair!
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No! My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this! If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope!
On the spot upgrade.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying.
Like-
Hope? That's
They
not
gave
popular.
Shuichi the most insane bedhead for his depressed sprite.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that! Hope will never give in to despair!
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
Special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
I can. There we are.
The world outside craves despair.
Oh, I missed.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel
I missed.
despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself too. This time,
Be sure to check out the website.
Nice.
the world outside craves this killing game. Despair.
You gotta be kidding.
Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, we miss the despair of a bad ending.
Damn it.
The world outside craves this killing game will. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is
Like this.
this despair is gonna fuck up reality itself too. This time, the theme is the despair of the bad ending.
Hope moves forward!
I never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
They made a Makoto robot.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope! I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening! I reject that hope! Hope itself is the villain here. We suffered because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope!
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
No, I'm good.
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
This is the final chapters.
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo. Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What? Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
Yeah, I say that because you don't know what I was going for with that.
Why do we have to feel that sadness?
It's too much of a 8-ball reference.
Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Well, yeah, they basically got told, they are all pre-programmed fictional characters. A bunch of people signed up and they uploaded pre-programmed personalities into them in an irreversible process. And there's people watching live from around the world, and this is the 53rd time they've done it.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Okay.
I will stop this killing game.
You can't stop it!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world
that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I see what I have to do.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
There's only one thing to do.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
With despair?
I reject
both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I miss? What? Thanks, game.
I'll put a stop to this killing game. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Perjury.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa. Shuichi. Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Femboy and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. How cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny. If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
I'm playing as her.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to... I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
That it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know? What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever and ever. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I
Damn
won't
it.
let it be voting time
I
yet.
agree.
What did I hit? I'm supposed to invert it, huh? But which one?
This game is gonna keep going! And this quest trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back. Going! Be voting yet. Game is gonna keep. And this class trial ain't. You really want the killing game to end?
Damn it, I ran out of time.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this
That's what I'm
game.
supposed to do.
I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
I just have to do nothing.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
See if I. Just gotta absolutely run out the time as much as possible until they give up.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want
What's
that?
wrong? You never.
Do they want Danganronpa to end?
What's wrong? You never. What's it called?
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
Never played Dang It Grandpa.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's 'cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm leaving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
What the hell is
This
this?
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show?
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't
Fuck.
a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists
Fuck.
like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given
Fuck,
to this
my
show?
timing is way off.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Fuck.
This isn't my Danganronpa.
I might need to get like
I'm a
wired
longtime fan.
devices for this just because of the insane delay.
To the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oh, that is very fast.
Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
This is very overwhelming.
Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
There's actually no rhyme or reason that I can detect.
Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one.
Okay.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Oh my god.
Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game.
Sweet closure!
Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair.
This is insanely fast.
Who cares if they die? They're not real! Kill each other already! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game!
This is with okay.
Danganronpa will never end! Will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Unilever ruins a lot of things.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
So I just wait up the timer.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
What?
Why?
What did you say?
It can't be.
Okay,
What?
that's true. That's it!
What is that? What? Stop! What?
No. That's it!
No.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes. It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
No.
It's okay.
Okay. Because... That's it!
All right. So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Huh?
Everyone!
with how narrow their power requirements were before. Kind of crazy that they got to pull that off so far. Yeah, we need to abolish the Actors Guild to get real life Danganronpa, of course. It's not over yet. Those are all character names, not actual voice actor names. Alright. I do not have the legal obligation to lock you down here, so I guess I can't force you to stay. How tragic is that? Alright. Have fun out there, kiddo. crowd in the physical foreground here, actively leaving progressively over the course of that. Let me check. What was that?
Are you okay?
Continues. I didn't have. I was getting ready to look it up. They gave me a fake out.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we...
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Closing ceremony. We got a little bit more going. I believe this is 10 minutes or something I heard.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth.
Akibo crushed.
Okay.
He crushed Tsumugi with boulder along with Monokuma. Meanwhile, the boulders placed upon them did not crush them, but rather shielded them from the reactor meltdown.
Hey.
You're right.
Why?
No.
Eh?
Okay. Remember. You're right.
Eh?
Because... remember correctly.
What? What did you say?
But
Hey!
What did you say?
no.
What?
That's...
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right!
But... If I remember correctly...
What?
What's the point?
Okay.
Jeez. Don't tell me.
But... Remember. Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
Alternative facts idea? Alternative facts. I guess I vaguely remember that. It was a misstatement of the concept of what's it called? Subjective truths. For example, if a shape is a ring with a hook on it, does it look more like a 9 or a 6? All right. We've done it. We've stopped Danganronpa. The reason they put that in there was because of like some lawsuit about like some dude looking vaguely like someone that got way too high profile that they just said, all right, no more of this. It was like, this video game character, I think it was a movie actually. This character is based upon me. We do it in the US too, we just are a bit more subtle about it. Because it's like, what was her name? Some major actress like tried to sue Rockstar for the GTA cover, saying it was based upon her because she was blonde and wore a bikini one time. This game's a little old for ChatGPT to have a lawsuit like that. Okay. I feel interesting emotionally. I think there's like a weight lifted off of my shoulders now. I am both A, finished the game finally, meaning I can stream other things, and B, finished the game finally, which is something I've been putting off for, it's been like 9 years now. This game's been out for 9 years. I played the first two back in high school, and then like kind of was told you should play Ultra Despair Girls, and that was an actual slog to get through, so I never finished it back then. Tomodachi life, that would imply I am capable of understanding the concept of friends. I could never. I'm a emo loner. How can you see into my eyes like open doors? That's the Okay. Alright. That was a very long process, but now we have finished Danganronpa. At least until they get off their asses and finish the remake of 2, which is supposedly going to have an alternate timeline that will have a new story. Oh yeah, it's back on Top Chat. Why is it... I set it to live. I don't know why it went back on its own. Mbreg. Uh-huh. Oh, I like how it didn't censor it the second time. At least it's like not, it's seemingly not like blocking. Earlier in this streaming, it was blocking a lot of things completely. Now it's just keeping them out of the top chat and limiting them to live chat. But yeah, that's a game that I can finally like say that I actually like went through, instead of just being like kind of awkwardly quiet when I bring up liking the other ones and then someone brings up that one. They really brought it together at the end. I was kind of like on the fence at the beginning. I'm like, doesn't quite feel like the other ones, but it came around. I will say this might be a hot take. I would say the weak point of the game is that the character designs are not as good as 2 by a long shot. They're kind of plain. But yeah. Anyway, I should be getting some rest now that, because I did all that on like 2 hours of sleep, waking up at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or I guess I woke up at 8 a.m. That's why I got 2 hours of sleep. I was expecting at 3, and then I woke up before my alarm. Because lo and behold, delayed release, extended release, uh, soft stimulants do in fact wake you up sometimes, which is okay. I'm surprised I just survived though. But yeah, that took a little bit of time. Partially my own fault for being so haphazard at the beginning. But yeah, I've dilly-dallied enough. The outfit was kind of mid today. I apologize. The lines don't quite line up perfectly and the camera angle was questionable, but we do have Hatsune Miku, and that's all that counts. In the meantime, have a good night, everyone. And I guess just make sure you're subscribed and leave notifications on so that the next game, which could be like just straight up go into another one after this. Who knows? I'll see what I'm busy with. I might have to check out that one place before they close it. I'll see what I'm doing. You'll get a notification on the Discord if I'm going live, and if you aren't in the Discord, you'll at least get like the notification that I've gone live if I go live. Anyway, and those... Yeah, thanks for coming out. I have to take care of some boy duties and then go to sleep. So good night, everybody. Toodles.